I'm sorry. I missed the button, okay? Don't laugh at me. I was trying to be very scary, and I am very scary, okay? I'm very scary. But welcome everyone. Hello Maidenless, hello Luke. I hope you're all having an amazing day today. Well, I feel like time is already flying so fast. Like January is soon done. Isn't that crazy? That doesn't make any sense to me. No sense at all. Okay, let me also get a second to put on some music. I found this cozy Kirby playlist. It isn't often I play Kirby music, but it's very fun to have in the background. And so I thought it would be a good idea. So please enjoy. I need to let them know I'm streaming. I am streaming.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing, Bitmo? I hope you're having an awesome day. I think you guys can hear the pinging, because it's on my Opera as well. They can hear you ping. Just so you know. Lol. But how are you guys doing today? I hope your Mondays, even though it's a Monday, it becomes a good day. It needs to turn into a good day, right? Every day will turn great as long as you have food and video games, I think. I actually given my brother... Oops, sorry. Oh my goodness, this cable is everywhere. I given my brother a new game the other day because I didn't have time to find him a good present on Christmas. So I asked him, hey, can you... Like, what do you want? And it's like, can you give me... If you're gonna give me a game, just give me something you think I would like. And I was like, okay, I can do that. So I gave him Looking Outside, which is a spooky RPG maker indie game, which had a very cool art style. I kind of want to work with that in the future. By the way, guys, is the music a little loud? Or is it, like, fine? I'm not sure. I just want to make sure, you guys. It's a little bit too loud. Okay. Here we go. Is this better, guys? Welcome in. How are you doing? I was just talking about my brother. But I think he enjoyed the gift because he started playing it immediately. I think in guy language that means it's the perfect thing. So hopefully he has fun with it. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave. But how are you doing, Lemon and Pemmy? How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I've seen your new emotes. They're very cute. I think I have them because I subbed to you, Lemon. Let me see. I think they're cute too. Where are they? It's the skill issue. Then you had there's a Chad one, but the puppy. Well, what other ones? I know. Yes. I'm trying to find it, but I can't find all of them. I just see these. Good. How about you? You ate lunch? Oh. I had tea and vitamins and medicine today. That is what I had? I'm sorry. Listen, I was not hungry today. I don't know about you guys, but I am not a hungry person. I feel like I need more water than I need, like, food. Like, when I'm hungry, I eat, like, yogurt. So I have yogurt and milk, and then oh, wait. To be fair, I had, like, 3 eggs. Like, 3 boiled eggs. That's pretty much what I ate. Of, like, food. Okay, well, you're fine. Also, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, I'm working on my daily comic. So I wanted to draw one where I'm sitting on the couch playing Dark Souls and then the hollows kill me. And I rage quit. Because I'll be real with you, I don't like the hollows in Dark Souls 1. Okay, I don't care. I don't care if I can kill them super easily. I just hate them. They're not cool. I'm drawing this couch wrong. It's fun. Daily comic, let's go, yeah. But I don't know, how many eggs do you guys normally eat? Because I can eat 3 eggs pretty easily, but apparently that's weird. Like, how many eggs do you guys eat? Because I eat about 3 eggs, and then... other than that, I'm like... I drink like 2 cups of milk or something. If I want milk, like I would drink that much amount of milk. I don't know if that's a lot of milk. I'll be real with you. I do not know what's normal. 2 in my stomach is have enough. Really? 2 dozen? Isn't that what Gaston in Disney is? Also, hello Neil. Welcome in. How are you doing? Milk on egg? No, no milk on eggs. Unless I'm making an omelet. Then I mix milk and eggs, obviously. Now, I'm a man. I eat 12 dozen eggs. I'm roughly the size of a barge. Gaston, how did you get here? But also welcome in, Chameleon. How are you doing? 1 for sunny side up, but I can eat 3 if it's scrambled eggs. Well, that's true. Scrambled eggs are really light. But I'm just talking about boiled eggs. I eat a lot of it. I just need to change my, how much food I eat. Oops. Because I don't think I'm eating enough food. Cause my body proceeds to be like, hello. We are tired now. And I'm like, why are we tired? It's like, I don't know. It's like, you didn't give me the memo if we were hungry. It's like, I'm not hungry. It's like, okay, did I sleep enough? If you're curious how long I slept today, guys, I slept 10 hours, almost. I had an alarm on, but I was like, I'm still tired, maybe sleep more. It's not my sleep, man. What the hecky? What is wrong? I stay up all night. I see Maidenless. That is understandable, though, if you're spending that time gaming. But really, 4 boiled eggs and 2 burritos. Oh, fancy. King, are you drawing the cougar couch? No. No, Stoner, I'm not. I'm drawing a couch. But I think me just drawing a couch doesn't equal it's a cougar couch, guys. I'll be real with you. I'm just gonna draw myself gaming. I'm gaming. To be honest, I realized how much I don't post my art, and I'm just getting tired of my own ability where my body is like, you know what we should do? We should sleep for no reason. I'm like, I don't want to sleep anymore. This is bullshit. Where's all the gaming I have to do? To achieve, like, world peace. It's nowhere to be seen, guys. It's ridiculous, you know? Are we gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds, then watch a movie this Friday, or backwards? I will probably do one more poll and see. Don't sleep anymore. No, Hideout, that's not. I still have to sleep. It doesn't? You sure about that? I don't know. No work because of weather. I can annoy King. Oh, I see. I don't find you guys annoying, though. I do find you guys silly. Yes. Small session of exercise periodically throughout the day is what I recommend for people who feel tired a lot. To be fair, I tried doing vitamins for like 6 months of just vitamins and stuff, and I'm like, okay. Eating King is a pastime activity. Are you meant to put a comma there, or did you switch up like where they're going? But thank you for a 10 stream streak, Neil. Thank you so much. But yeah. I looked into like what I should fix to eat and stuff as well. So hopefully some changes in diet and stuff will help. I'm just gonna proceed to eat more egg and salmon, essentially. We play movie and then watch Monster Hunter. I'm not so sure that Pemi. The toxicity in our city. True. I will probably make a new poll, cause the poll is between watching E.T. or playing Monster Hunter World for like 2 hours. So let me just set up a new poll right now just so it's done and I don't forget about it. What should we do this Friday? Question mark. Play Monster Hunter Worlds. To be fair, I just have PC, so it would be on PC, and then watch E.T. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched E.T. before. It's one of those like things I've never watched. It's a classic movie, but I've never watched that movie. You can't blame me. Okay, okay. JD, welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? King is E.T.? No! I never watch it. Can't we do both? I'm sorry. It's just I'm a busy lady. So I'm struggling changing things. But I think at some other point I will make gaming community night a part of stream. We'll see how it goes. Right now, I can't stream on Fridays because I need like a little break. But in the future, I might change that, so we'll see. Also, I don't want the head to look down. Yes. Blame Lemon. What do you mean blame Lemon? She didn't even do anything. I believe Lemon then. Newest viewer Spike. Spike is not new. But you're very welcome to be here still. Thank you for the pet redeems, guys. Let me put them on then. It is time for pet on my head. Lots and lots of pets on my head. Do do do. Do 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 do. You need to give King hand here. I see. That's your agenda. Hand on head. The petting agenda. Truly. Yes, yes, yes. Ah! Okay, sorry. I wonder why my eraser doesn't go to eraser immediately. It's so silly. Ah! Again, I'm still working on stuff behind the scene as well, so... Behind the scene. Like a lot of smaller things I'm working on to get done as well. It's just, I feel like I get very overwhelmed by myself a lot. So I'm hoping that I'll stop doing that and proceed to just be efficient. I don't think it always works like this, but I'm just hopeful, you know? Gotta be hopeful. Dun, 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 dun. We find them Nekomimi. How small? What do you mean, how small? My project's not very small. They're very large. Too large, maybe. I am just a very ambitious person, and I think I just need to be more delusional, maybe. Maybe I should be triple the delusion I am, you know? I'm not quite sure. Efficient. King's projects want to consume the world. Essentially. My projects do end up becoming a black hole of destruction for myself, specifically. But I think it doesn't help that I'm from the void. That's literally what happens when I escape. That's why I have to keep being in the void, guys. That's why I have to keep being here, or it's gonna consume everything. Even though I would love to be on Earth more often, obviously. But I can only be in Norway, or the whole world explodes. So you know how that is. I sadly still pay Norwegian tax throughout the void. Which is why I need to, like, you know, as a kingdom, I have to collect tax to pay my own tax. How it works, you know. We live in a society, true. So you want to consume the void in out of itself, pretty much. Like, it doesn't stop consuming. It's just when I'm in the void. Like, everything is, like, fine. If I do it outside of the void, I feel like I become like an unintentional villain, like in Kirby games. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really a villain. I'm just, like, you know, a being of human proportion, like, interesting human proportion, you know? I'm very human. It just, it's like I just can't interact as much, is mostly it. Which is why I stay in my house, in my kingdom, playing video games. It is technically the most efficient use of my time, so. And I feel like you guys agree. Playing video games is the most efficient time you can use. Yes. Wait, so what are we paying taxes for? Your donuts? For me paying tax. But also for my food. Of course, I need to survive. I'm very human. You know? I'm very human, so I need to eat as well. This is my TV. Now obviously I have to draw the second frame. Jeg synes kjelleren den lukter. Oi! You don't know anything about my basement. Go say hi to Prince for me though. He is probably still stuck in there. I mean, he lives there, you know? It is fine. What do you mean your donuts? It's my donuts. I am no cat. No, it's fine. Prince is okay. He's surviving, you know. Whoops. I just need that JoJo picture for a second. Hold up, guys. I have a reference for what I want this to look like. I also need the proportions to be shorter. Because you're short. I'm not short! This is a comic, you know. Guys, it's been like 6 months since I forgot. Okay, I missed the guy. Not like he did better streams, but you know. It's fine. You know what? Who knows what will happen? Maybe I will just be... Instead of him... You know, he's been behaving for like 6 months. I could, like, you know... let him out of the basement a little bit. Get some fresh air, you know? Plus, I have to keep clean there, so he can maybe leave, but... I don't know. He is a misbehaving guy. I don't... Like, he's a great artist and everything, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a good enough reason to make him leave, you know? Like, it's not like I get money from that, so, you know. Okay, now I need to get that JoJo picture. Maybe it's short because her legs are just skinny. No. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't call myself skinny or anything. I think I'm, like, very average. Like, I'm not big, I'm not small. I'm, like, in between everything. If I was in, like, a scaling thing, I would be in the middle of everything, essentially, I think. Okay. JoJo. Kick. Meme. Thank you. Now I need these. I don't need it as a GIF. I just need it as like a reference. I think everybody knows which moment I'm talking about. So wait. Save image. Ew, JPEG. Ew. I understand. You want to keep the guy in your dungeon. Listen. He has nowhere else to go. I can't let him go in the void on its own. What is he gonna even do out there? You need a JoJo reference picture when this is a Family Guy meme. Oh, wait, did you realize which meme I was gonna find? Here it is. It was very obvious immediately which one I wanted to go for. It's my creative output. Okay. King in Bizarro World, would you be defeated lame queen? No! No, no, no. Can't you use the GIF on Photoshop? No, this is Clip Studio. I could probably cut it, but Also, I do know how the hollows look. They're like empty, like skinny. I'm gonna at least draw them like this. And it's gonna be very funny. I might just need to do it on its own layer though. Hello Kirby, why are you pewing all over my stream? Sorry, my unknowledgeable eyes exposed. No worries. To be fair, I mostly use Clip Studio because I don't like subscription models. I had to get into one other subscription model just for mobile data, and it fucking sucks. It's the worst thing on the planet, man. I hate subscription models. They suck, man. I don't know if we agree, but I think we all can agree they suck.
Wash my belly! Yay! Clean my belly! Clean my belly!
King's mic dead? What do you mean my mic is dead? What happened? What happened? Okay, let me just stop for a second. What is happening? What are you guys talking about? It sounds fine. What? Oh, it does bzz. It could be my headset is getting older. I hope not. It could be my headset is getting... Do you want echoes like that again? I didn't mean to do that. I thought the music could be turned on with a button. I might need to rely more on the... Because this headset is now like 5 years old, so... How long does it take before you have to get a new one though? That's my question, because I don't remember. Like, do you guys know? Because I have no idea. Oh, I love this song. Which reminds me, we're gonna play Kirby on Wednesday. Are you guys excited? 2 weeks. I don't think so. Okay, let me check out this clip. Hold up. Let's check out this clip by Hideout. Okay, let me... Okay, hold up. I need to screen share so you guys can see the clip as well. It would be rude not to. Okay, let's Opera. Okay, hold up. I'm fixing stuff. Need this to be a lot smaller. Like a lot smaller. Okay. There. You guys should be able to hear it, so let's hear this clip. Whoops. No sound. That's on me. I have Twitch videos turned off so I don't have any issues with it. Over my stream. Sorry, my unknowledgeable eyes exposed. Oh my god. It might just be touching the mic, maybe. To be fair, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. That's so weird. So weird. Sorry you found already, but I had to clip it. No worries. Thank you for sharing the clip, though. Now I feel like I understood what you guys meant. Stop touching the mic then. It's accidental. Because I have it actually very close to my face, just to make sure that there's, like, no problems. How dare they kick the king, by the way. That's illegal, by the way. Also, I know we would have normally upskirts of the hollow, but I do not care. I'm not showing their dingling on screen. I don't want to put that much effort into them, okay? I'm sorry. Also, hello, Tuffix. Welcome in. Good evening, gamers. Good evening, gamer. How are you doing? How many nanometers of distance does it take? I don't know. That's me touching the mic, for example. But it could also be when I talk in a higher volume. Maybe that makes it, like, staticky? No dingling. No dingling! I'm not gonna draw his little dingling, okay? I'm sorry. To be fair, I'm not sorry. But in my head, they look like this anyway, so I'm like, okay. How we feel about my drawing of hollows anyway? Is what? But listen, I'm not drawing that. No dingling. Then you got them. No. 10 subs. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Okay, I did it for one thing, but that made sense. I'm not gonna draw boobs on the hollows. I'm not gonna draw boobs on hollows, okay? It doesn't make sense to me. Guys, I cannot. I need to eat for the week. Somebody... No! Don't ask people to give me 10 subs for boob window, guys. Please. This is just how it feels like to play Dark Souls 1 and you're in Undeadburg, really. I do think this is not bad of like a representation of this JoJo art anyway. As long as you can interpret stuff, I feel like most of the time people can draw things. This bony ass toes. How dare they kick me?
Hello, motherfucker.
Doon, 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 doon. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Karzeel. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, hello, Shiro. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Are you drawing me getting beat up by whoever you insert here? No, that's me getting beat up by Hollows in Dark Souls 1. I just gets raged by this. Lemon, Luke needs help. No! I spent all my money at Weatherspoons yesterday. Oh no! I hope at least you got some good stuff at Weatherspoons. I never went to a Weatherspoons before, so... Please let me know what that is. Maybe you should go back to drawing sticks and balls because you can't finish what I've been drawing for 2 months. No, hideout. Don't think that way. I think everybody can just, you know, take your time. Whenever you do something that you haven't done before, it's gonna take longer anyway. Do you know how long it took me to do an upward angle? The free run viewpoint? View angle? Oh my god. That took too long. Too long. I got very drunk at Weatherspoon, so it's all good. I see. Forgive and forget, I say. I see. Pemmy 2 boop. 25 hours. I take a long 25 hours at one artwork, usually. Free run upskirt angle, what? No upskirt. Like the head angle, guys. The head angle. Like when the head goes this way. Like this took forever. It's just I don't know how the throat is connected to the head very well. Oh, Colert! Welcome. How are you doing? King is new. I'm not new to my own stream, Colert. What do you mean boobs, Doko? No boobs. No. Dark Souls 1, this is so accurate for me getting beat up in Elden Ring. Maybe I should do a version for every game, maybe. I am drawing them as stick figures, but I think it's fine. Now I just need to erase this part a little bit. Because I can't see where the leg goes here. Also, thank you for the pet redeem, Carzeel. Hush, be humble. King is okay to be new. I'm not new! Are we drawing your body taking a nap without your consent next week? No. This is just me in Dark Souls 1 getting my ass kicked, okay? I'm not gonna hide that. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button again. I'm so good at doing that. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see if I can place it a bit differently. It's kind of hard because, if you guys don't realize, I have this not on my main monitor. So my main monitor is straightforward. I have you guys on my side monitor, and including my program. You know what keeps me progressing my drawing? Getting one stroke to look good, and then stopping all to admire it. Understandable. I did that all the time. King is okay being new. The stream is for everyone. Read the rules and try to... Kalert! Why would you say that, Kalert? I'm not new. And you're not even new here. This is so silly. But I don't know, I feel like this... What kind of action lines do people do? Oh, they do like this. Do you guys feel at home in this art? So we have frame 1, I'm happy in my house. Drawing, playing video game by TV. I think I might even make this part bigger even. Just so it's more obvious, right? More obvious what I'm doing. And do cable to TV. Proceeds to look at this. I feel the hate, my cables, my beloved. True. Yeah, we can use the first frame from this week's comic and say work time. True. True. I also should save my program so I don't lose my art. That is true. But I'm gonna lurk. Have fun with the arts and stuff. Kalert, hope you have a good time. Of course! Thank you so much for stopping by, Kalert. Thank you so much. And have an awesome lurk. Okay, now we do the next frame. I have the perfect face for this. This is why I'm drawing this, by the way. I had this face in my head for a long time, and I was like, I need to show how much rage I have in my heart. I have never broken a controller, but trust me, every time I get stunlocked in a video game, I'm like a minuscule away from breaking my controller out of rage. Not because I want to break the controller, because I'm very mad. This is how I feel, okay? This is how I feel. This is how your king feels when I get stun locked in a game. Okay. I don't even hide it, okay? I don't feel like I should. This is my face. Wait. Okay. This is my face. I don't think I would like myself getting angry and breaking the controller. True. I don't like that, but I will not hide that I have rage inside of my rage in my heart, man. I know how broken a mouse sounds. I see. Listen, I don't know if it's because I never had like a lot of stuff growing up, but I always treat the things I buy very nicely because I think to myself, I do not want to buy a new one. The worst feeling in the world is that the thing you bought, you broke it and you have to go to the store to buy the thing you broke, you know? Isn't that like the worst? Isn't that the worst feeling in the world? That you have to go to the store and be like, yep, I broke this thing because I was so angry. Like, that's more embarrassing to me than like being an IRL streamer. Like, you have to tell people you're an IRL streamer. Like, it's more embarrassing that you break your things to me than saying to your parents, I'm gonna be a comedian someday, actually. You know what I mean? There are some things you just don't do. I heard you swear quite a few times. Well, that's the sailor in me, I think. Yeah, that is why I don't play games that make me so angry. I do it anyway, I'm just politely putting down the controller. So satisfying of a feeling, right? No. Worst feeling to me personally is when I do not notice the thing is broken until I need to use it. Oh no. Understandable. And also if a waste of money because you broke a controller, yeah. I just have this as my, you know, in my brain, this is the worst thing in the world. If I had to, like, pick worst feelings. This is my worst feeling in the world, is breaking something because you were too angry. I don't like that. That's like 100% on you if you break something while you're angry. Right. You could have used that money for something else, but no, you broke something. Now you gotta pay. Pay for the choice. I also practiced some physical art yesterday. I did not enjoy everything about it, but I kind of miss doing physical art more. So I'm gonna try and do more physical art and then... Yes. Physical art and, this year. I think I also need to zoom in more in this. For a comic, I feel like I need to zoom in more. Even though this one is more of a silent... silent comic. I'm like, yeah. The emotion has to be there in here. But for real, I take pleasure on fixing something that I broke. So I'll break something to pick it up right after and try to put it together. Really? The only habit I've had with putting stuff back together is when I take something apart to put it back together. Which I used to do as a kid with like cameras or phones. Because I was very interested in how stuff worked back in the day. King is always angry when EP. No! I'm not. At least our first instinct ain't to cry about it, but panic. True. I feel like everybody's first instinct is to panic, though. Watch out not to walk on King when she's sleepy, peeps. She gonna I see. What if we make controllers with AI that made you feel bad if you damage it, like it made a hit sound? I feel like that's gonna make some people hit it more. I'm not gonna lie, JD. I feel like somewhere it's just gonna make people more hit their controllers more because it's funny. Because I can definitely see that happen. Like somebody makes a YouTube video about hitting their controller and seeing how long it survives and can still make a sound. I can feel that video right now. I can see it in my head. I don't know if the mouth is angry enough. I'll be real with you. I'm sorry I made you sad, JD. Like a Bop It. Pretty much. People are gonna treat it like a Bop It toy. Probably. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the articles, which are kind of sad, of like people abusing AI to the point that they give up and don't want to talk to them anymore. Like, that was like an experiment for some reason, and I'm like, what the fuck are people doing? Oh, somebody's texting me again. Why am I popular when I'm streaming? Stop. It's okay. It's my grandma saying that she loves me. It's okay, guys. It's a reasonable time. It's true. It's not like in the middle of the night here, but... Again. Okay, so, comic goes like this. 1, having fun. 2, getting my ass handed to me. 3, rage. Which, I'll be honest, what I will do here... I'll just draw fire in the background. I think this should be zoomed in on as well. Like here. I'm just gonna put base colors on the comics, I think. Yeah. Teller chat says he love her. We love her. Okay. I don't think my grandma would understand. She knows I stream, but she doesn't know what streaming is. But I'll let her know later, because if I do it now, she's just gonna keep messaging me and be like, what does this mean? Also have a good lurk, Luke, yes. I think this adds a lot. A lot of action here. Hello, Senna. Welcome. Just say Grandma, you're on TV and tell her to drop a follow. Also, hi. Yes, welcome in. I tried explaining to my dad what streaming was 3 times. And so it's like a hostess. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. The thing is, my grandma has been on TV. So it's not that she doesn't understand that aspect. It's just like, oh, so they can chat with you immediately. It's like, whoa, this is crazy. Let me just text her then. Hi, Grandma. I love you too. I am streaming. Streaming right now. My community says they want to say they love you. Have a good day, Grandma. I hope this is okay. I hope she doesn't freak out or anything. I don't think she would. She's very calm, really. Well, it wasn't you guys. Not all of you, but some of you wanted to say that. And that's quite fine. 45% gaming power is not half bad. 75? Oh my goodness, Shinigami. Let's see what mine is. My community wants to know if your granddaughter really is a cougar. No! I will never make her answer that. Wow, 93? Wow. Oh, Shira, it's too bad yours a bit lower, but that's at least like 1/4 of 100% though, so that's still pretty good. 50% Riz. You're very, very powerful today. Maybe you should bring your grandma to stream. Maybe. One day. Oh my god, JD, 99% gaming power is crazy. Perfectly balanced, that's all things should be. True. Okay. I'm gonna combine these. Maybe I should zoom this in again. I don't know. I feel like sometimes having a bigger picture makes it better. At least for focus. I don't want to use unnecessary space. These what? These nuts. Anyway. But bigger is better. That is true. At least in like meme comics. I feel like it's easier when we do it like this. I'm just gonna keep this frame open because it's funny. Then save this. I still need to work on a sketch for the Valentine's Day, so we're doing that. Grandma, you know when you say good evening to the TV news reporter? Well, my TV says you're a cougar back. No! No, I will not say that to my grandmother. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's fine. My grandma doesn't have to understand everything. She is, you know, older. She has already done like a lot of stuff in life, so I'm like, okay. I don't think like she needs to know what this means. I am thinking of a cute thing to do for Valentine's Day though, guys. I wanted to do a, like, chocolate making stream. Like a hand cam stream making chocolates. I think that's gonna be super cute. I'm still planning on how I'm gonna do it. I have some forms and stuff to use. I just need to buy the dark chocolate and stuff. You might think to yourself, King, why are you buying dark chocolate then? Cause I'm gonna be the one eating the chocolates at the end of the day, guys. I'm not even kidding you. Like, let's be real here. Who do you think is gonna eat all the chocolate? It's fucking me, bro. It's my big butt is gonna eat all the chocolates. Cool thing for Valentine, date us, JK. No, you guys can date each other. A fluffy for a fluffy, you know. You gotta share the love with the homies. Right? Share love with the homie. -5 reputation. What do you mean? Eat dark chocolate, D-tier opinion. What do you mean? I like dark chocolate because it's healthier, but it also tastes good. Hand reveal stream? I've already revealed my hand, Senna. I've already done a hand relief stream. The hand can stream. Guys, she never brings us food whenever she goes for it. Yeah, it's my food. Chocolate heart is good, yeah. You're not sharing the Choco with Queen Chan and Gax. Well, Queen Chan is all the way somewhere else. They're just way too far away from me, so, you know. I can't give it to them. Unless I, like, squish it against my monitor screen, which... I would like to not have chocolate on my monitor screen, you know? To be fair, I like all types of chocolates. I just prefer I just prefer, you know, white chocolate. No, black chocolate. Dark chocolate. My god. I think my head is dumb. King, what's your favorite kind of chocolate in a box of chocolates? Ooh. Do you mean in those fancy boxes of chocolate, or what do you mean? Because in a fancy box of chocolate, I will be honest, I prefer the caramel fudge ones, or with walnuts, or the truffle ones. It's hard. I will say the truffle one never misses though, so that might be the one I need to go for often. You know, I can't say it does not miss, so. Dun, dun. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I think I look too much down in this. Too much down. I think this looks cute. I think I just need like a basis on how I look. That's all. Fazzer box, of course. What is a Fazzer box? Definitely not the ones with liquor inside. No, I don't like those kind of chocolates. I thought cougars weren't supposed to eat chocolate. I'm not a cougar. Yeah, like the one with the assorted variety, like chocolates and nuts and fillings. Yeah. I really like... I tried one with, like, raspberry recently. That one was very yummy. I like raspberry. I can't deny that. Also, I don't think I did this right. I don't even know what to do with the rest of this. I might just, like, zoom in here. Because I'm not entirely sure. Again, this is supposed to just be a sketch. I'm not sure if I want to stick with this pose. Maybe I should give myself shoujo eyes, maybe. I do think it looks cute for, like, a cute Valentine's thing. Because I think the only thing, because of the sumin, I look a little big. That's about it. I could try and make myself smaller by doing this, and then... Again, I want to improve my illustrations this year, I feel. Not gonna lie, I used to hate peppermint patties as a kid, but as an adult I really like them, I see. I don't know, for me I still dislike mint or peppermint flavored things. They're a little too much for me, I'm gonna be real. They just have a very overwhelming, like, flavor. To be fair, you could argue that, like, you know... Oh, King, you could, like, try something else. Like a easier flavor or something, but... Andy's is shit. I love them. I've never heard of them. Also, welcome in, Zep. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? The Peppermint Patty Corporation got another one. I see. How would it look? Yeah, I know how it looks. I'm just trying to do like an idea here. Because this is an idea I've had for Valentine's multiple years of having a Valentine's outfit. I kind of wanted one where I had like heart headband and everything, and it looked very silly. But I'm not so sure. I do like silly though. Silly is good. Silly is good. Heart booba window. No! But it's so cool that you have a 3D model too. Stopping by for support and just heard you talking about peppermint stuff. I see, I see. It is very sweet of you to say that. I am working on a different model soon, so... Write down the anniversary date of 28th of April. I'm gonna try new stuff this year. That's my important thing. And to be fair, I also made this model, to be fair. The only thing I didn't do was make the hair. Oh, so what am I doing? I look like I'm giving myself 70s here for a second. What happened? I forgot there. Okay. But I don't know. I have been somebody who worked on a lot of stuff and then dropped stuff because I got very tired. I am drawing sideways. That's what is happening. I'm not drawing it the way it wants to be. Hold up. Maybe this angle is gonna help. It's supposed to be here. That's why it looks weird. Like, sometimes it helps doing circles like this. And then you just extend it like this. That's my trick to my own character. And I can't figure out this. This track is from Kirby's Epic Yarn, if I remember, actually. Do-do-do. Or should I make that into a heart? I think I should, actually. I think that looks cute. There's so much cool Kirby music, it's kind of crazy. Maybe more down a little bit, a little up. I've had ideas of Metal Gear Solid outfit myself. It turns out you already had. Yes, I do have one. Also, Cookie, welcome in. How are you doing? If you guys didn't know, Cookie did a commission for me, which was like when you guys reached the 100 100 sub goal one time. Yes, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Cookie? I actually have it in my I think I have it in my pool, not pool. Like, I have a folder for my commissions. I want to just show everyone because it's so good. Let me just find it again. Because it just should be in here. Yes! I like it with glasses, so I'll do that one. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Yeah! Look at Cookie's art! Look! She did this so well! It's because of the... You guys remember when we couldn't get the cougar chair. Because we didn't finish the goal. This is made by Cookie! Making Valentine art, yes. Are you adding Choco? Yes. But this is so good. Go follow Cookie for art. Yes. She did such a good job. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I'm working on Valentine art. Also, hello, Royal Knight. Welcome in. But yeah, we are working on Valentine art. I'm also working on a comic, and then we're gonna continue this one, which was the line art for me and Kane's armor. So I'm kind of working around those things right now. I'm just trying to take it one step at a time, but you know how it is to be an artist. You kind of just want to do everything at the same time. So I'm pulling a true artist thing right now, where I go like... I'm pulling a true artist where I'm like drawing too many things at the same time. A heart highlight would be cute though. Yes. Comic, let's go. Yeah, can't wait to be able to afford art again. Understandable. Every artist makes it so hard by having such amazing art styles. What's the story about? Oh, I can make it very easy. Let me show you. It's supposed to be a silent comic. This is the second panel. I'm playing Dark Souls and I'm very happy. Proceeds to be fucked over. Destroy controller. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Royal Knight. Thank you. But yeah, that happens to me in so many games. I never break my controller, but oh my god. I'm very close to be like, oh fuck this shit, man. Rage in my heart. I do have an idea for this outfit though. Though my ideas are kind of silly when it comes to outfits. I'm gonna give myself a headband. And I'm gonna draw hearts on the side here. I kind of like what do you call it? Dumb outfits that become smart later on. Like they're kind of funny, but also kind of cool. It's kind of like when you randomize your outfit in Animal Crossing, and then it's like, oh, this outfit is kind of ugly, but it's kind of growing on me now, so I have to keep it on. It feels like that to me. I think for this one, I'll do this, and then we're gonna do... I want to do like lace here. Dun, dun, dun. And then I want like the feeling of ruffles on here with a huge sleeve. I don't know, I like big sleeves. They make me happy. Though I'm kind of freehanding this, I think I will get some references later. Because I know what kind of shirts I'm referencing here. Also, I don't think this is accurate. To be fair, I feel like sometimes I draw them a bit strange. But if the torso go here... That's fine. I'll figure it out. I think I'm just gonna put the arm here anyway. Then I don't have to worry about this side so much. Because I mostly want to keep this gap open in the fingers, because then it's what can I say, calm. Because it's a very detailed art. Yes. Wait, this is us giving you chocolate of you giving us chocolates taking one? Because I swear, donuts, you took them from us enough. I'm giving you guys chocolate. This is what it is. I'm like, seriously, I need to feed you a chocolate? That's crazy. Anyway. You know? I don't know, I see that kind of artwork, and I find it very cute, so I wanted to do something cute. Okay? That's why I did that. Though, when you say it right now, maybe I should just gloat that I have chocolate and you guys don't. That would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be funny and gloating and very funny. So, I might do that. If I eat all the chocos. That is true. Never beaten the allegations. You own a chocolate factory. I do not own a chocolate factory. I just can't go and buy professional chocolates very easily. It's not the same. Maybe I should do this instead. I love Kirby. I bet you have Fluffies working the like Oompa Loompas. You already work like Oompa Loompas in my castle, okay? What do you mean? Victory, give up the factory already. I don't have one! No. Actually, would it be better if I did a... more like this, maybe? I think this would be better. Because if I imagine the armpit here... Okay, that makes a bit more sense. And then makes a little hole here for some rest. Now, I just need this to be a bit thicker. But I don't know, this looks fine so far. Also, thank you for coming, Artifacts. Have an awesome lurk. Ooh. I don't know if maybe I should change the playlist or not. Maybe I should have done like more... Oh, you know what I should do? I should do 3 hearts on the side here. Like the Korra. Yeah. That works, that works. I don't know, I think this looks sweet. Then you have my giant ass. My favorite part about myself, my giant ass eyelashes. Down, bum, bum, bum. It wouldn't be me without these giant ass butterfly eyelashes. I don't think so. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know, this looks sweet. It's so crazy how a picture looks different if you just mirror it. That is true. It does look a bit different. But that's why you have to practice a lot. Angle matters. I like this though. This is good. Yes, your model is actually looking very different from this drawing. I wish you were like this drawing sometimes. Giant eyelashes. Thank you. But that is the goal in the future, Ornifex. I'm hoping to get it done before my anniversary. But soon I will be closer to how I look in my official artwork. Yes, yes. It's just a very hard thing to achieve when you are 3D. Yes. But I'm hoping to achieve this at some point. Will the chest still be ample? Oh yeah! I think it'll be big enough. People won't complain to me. I don't think people will complain about that. Or I will be very surprised. I'll be very surprised. I don't know if I want to work on that quite yet. I just like this frame a lot. It's so good. I'm just gonna save this. And we can work on Kane a little bit. The Kane drawing. Because I still need to finish this. Where were we? Probably somewhere... This is the face and stuff, okay, so... Just above this done. Because this is that part of the face. And I kind of want to finish the arms first, and then we can, like... Yes. What? I didn't know you were drawing yourself as Kane. Yes, I was working on this. Time just flies so fast. But I worked on this last Monday. We just worked on doing some more line art. What is your reference for this? I want to know. It's a fan 3D model I found for the armor. I did do some of my own modifications, so it looked like it could fit me more. But obviously, I think that makes sense, you know? I just need to be aware on how, like, shapes work anyway. So as long as that's done, I'm good. It's all good. I wish I was good at drawing. This is exactly what I would do with my model. I see, I see. Well, to be fair, I never... I never thought of myself that I would ever get this good, to be fair. And it's not saying that I'm the shit, okay? That's not what I'm saying, by the way. I'm just saying, like, at this point in my art journey, I can probably imagine something and get kinda closer to what I have in my head than most people, so I'm like, okay. Like, if you don't draw, it's kinda hard getting your point across if you don't know, right? Like, you can't really imagine it very well. At least that's how people explained it to me. But for me, I'm like, I can probably get my idea close enough, but I still have those little mistakes where I'm like, oh, this pose is not entirely what I wanted in my head. And then I have to sit there and be like, okay, why did I do that? Oh, it's because I don't know how to actually draw this angle. Which means I have to go and sit and practice this angle that I want to draw more often. Because it looks very cool. You know? I still don't think, like, this is why I wanted to practice more this year, because I want to, like, get to the point where my art would look good enough in an official capacity. Like, if I can, like, post my art online, it would look like a professional artist that takes gigs more often. I want that kind of art. But to get there, I need to practice even more. And I'm like, okay, then we do that. So I'm kind of hoping for the best this year. Which means I'm also going back to some of my traditional drawing. Because one thing is probably the best advice I can ever give anyone. I just recommend always trying out new things. Also, I don't think I would probably color this as gloves, I just realized. But, if you ever want to learn drawing, it's good to also have other hobbies than just drawing. Like, if you're good at 3D modeling, I would recommend that. Because, a lot of similar skills. And when I was doing 3D modeling a little bit, it was a little easier to do some poses. Obviously, I don't think I'm the best, but as the one thing is just, as long as you get your point across, it's always gonna be good enough. At least in a hobbyist sense. Obviously, what I'm trying to do is get even better, which will take me a while. It will not just happen, sadly. It takes a lot of output. Which means I have to fail a bunch, and people have to look at me failing, so... Surprise! Which I think is very terrifying to do now, because of the internet is so... I'm gonna be honest, people are so weird. Like, I've seen people be really mean to artists online, be like, you should never draw, actually. Like, why would you say such things to people? Like, it feels so weird. Like, why would you even say these things? Because I don't really agree. And then the person who, like, says you should never draw can't even draw what they drew. And I'm like, okay, great. I think you'll love the armor in Blood Omen too. I see. Sounds good. Sacrifice the art haters. True. I think it's also more of, like... you shouldn't listen to people that don't give actual criticism. They're not really... You shouldn't really listen to those people. If there's a way to mute them, it's probably the best person to mute, I think. If that's a possibility. Obviously, if you're asking for advice, you need to realistically understand that people are gonna point out your flaws, obviously. Yeah. That's something I could go on about that for a long time, but it would be long chats and I suck at typing. No worries. As long as you have a fun time here, that's what matters anyway. But I don't know, I remember when I started posting my art online more often, and in the beginning it went well, but the more I drew, the more people... like, I kind of realized that unless I put insane amount of effort in every drawing I drew, which insane means colored drawing every single day with a fully understood art, you know, that's a lot of work for even one person. And I don't think people realize how much that takes, like, to do that every day. Like, even sometimes a doodle is, like, too much. Because it's just the expectation online. I think that's what makes it so hard to, like, post your art online more. Because people assume you have to post every day. But also, if you post every day, it means you cheat, apparently. Like, if you're able to do it, you're cheating. But if you're not able to do it, you're not posting enough. So I'm like, okay. I'm tired, man. Yes. I have a secret source filmmaker DeviantArt account somewhere. I think everybody had at some point. I tried DeviantArt several years ago. In like the year 2000s almost. So not quite 2000s. A little later. But I tried that, didn't work out for me. I had a secret like Twitter account for a while, didn't work out. Because it wasn't necessarily a secret, it was just like... Sometimes you just want to post, get some encouragement, but not have the pressure of being the greatest of all time, really. Which is hard. I hate this hand, by the way. But I don't know, for anyone who's just trying to learn how to draw, just keep at it and look in some tutorials about form. Learning about form is usually the best if you want to draw like anime-styled art. I know a lot of people say anatomy, but really it's form you're looking for. Because form is similar to anatomy, it's just posing and how you can, for example, exaggerate or exaggerate a pose. Anatomy is good, but it's good when you know more. You should just look for it's kind of like if you want to make video games. You should look into video game tutorials when you feel like you don't understand a subject. That's about it. Like, if your art looks a little weird, look into composition. If the composition is fine, look into line art. Like, something like that. It's better to study when you see the problem than the pressure. Anyway. I don't think I'm the best one to give advice, because, you know, I don't, like, my art is somewhere where I think people can pay for my art, but I'm not at that point where I'm like, I can't increase it. I can't increase it very high, because I don't think it's good enough yet. I think later on, maybe, but not right now. But to be fair, I guess a lot of artists feel the same. Because that's a typical thing. Thank you, Kirby, for having very, very emotional music right now. Funny you say that. I've been wanting to come something from you since GTA video. Really? What? Crazy. Well, my commissions are open, so you can look at pricing if that's what you're curious about. All of it should be on the card page, and I work through VGen mostly for clients, because, I'll be honest, I think it just has a good deal for people who commission artists, because they have some protections in case you get, like, scammed and stuff. Other than that, it's very simple and very easy to use. Yes. Which reminds me, I want to work a little bit on some other stuff as well. Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know where you can find it if you were curious. So do not worry. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Kirby tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I think Kirby Back to Dreamland is still my favorite Kirby game. I know for some people that might sound a little strange, because, oh, maybe you like a very specific Kirby. But I don't know, Kirby Back to Dreamland is really good, guys. I just don't... The one thing I don't like about the remake that came to the Switch recently... Don't like how DDD looks. He looks like a freak, okay? His eye... You know how, like, Sonic has, like, one continuous eyeball, right? There's not, like, a hole in between his eyes. It's kind of like this, right? And DDD had a similar eye thing. But now it's like this. And it's freaking me out. I hate it. Don't... Whatever you do, never make a character like that. I will freak out. I will look at that and think to myself, oh my fucking god. It's crazy. I still need to play a whole lot of classics I need to play. No worries. To be honest, there's so many good games out there, it's hard to keep track, isn't it? But I remember begging my stepfather at the time for that game. And that one time on GameStop, my begging was able to get me a game. Usually it would go something like this. You're not even gonna be able to finish it in one sitting, so... Like, we shouldn't buy it right now, okay? We don't need to buy it. You have games at home. But I'm like, oh, but I want this game. It has Kirby. I have no Kirby game. I have no Kirby game at home. I'm like, oh, fine. And I'm like, yay! do. That's how you do it anyway. Just drop playing anything new besides the ones I grew up with, so it's plenty on my backlog. Well, who doesn't do that? I'll be honest with you. I did that as well, but now I'm playing them on stream, so... So I'm trying my best to play as many games as possible. Which reminds me, I have to also figure out when I should play another shooter game. Cause I want to do that. I just haven't had time to schedule one. You too? I see. Don't we all? Wow. Like, okay. There we go. I should just make that black, and then I can work on this side. GTA 6 was just start on my backlog. Oh, GTA 5, sorry. GTA 4. I don't know what GTA we are on now, right now. It's crazy. I wonder if my grandma ever answered my text. I hope not. Like, I hope so, but I also hope not. Okay, she did not too. It's okay. She did not. Tea. Oh my god. I have to heat up this bottle of water every, like, couple of hours. I'm just so cold, guys. I will be real with you. I feel like an icicle in my own house. It's not even that cold outside. It's like minus, but not like dying minus, you know? How cold is it anyway? Okay, let's see. Answer. Weather. It's -9? It was -7 not long ago. What the? It's -10? Oh my god. No. I'm freezing. I'm turning into a popsicle. What the hell? Gotta go now. Thanks for Stream King. Take care, everyone. Big love. Of course, Luke. Thank you so much for stopping by and have an awesome day. Yes, classic Kirby song. Yes, have fun. It's important. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure about the line art there, but it's fine for now. Ah! My brush. My freaky ass brush. There, and then I'm just gonna combine these. Then I'm just gonna work on this lower. Dun, 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 dun. Da da da. Okay, now it's a little better. Now I'm just gonna draw the sword, which is the Soul Reaper. I do not have a reference for the Soul Reaper, but it should be okay. Because the really important part is the hilt and the blade. I think the top part of the blade, it's fine. That's -10 in Celsius, right? Yes, it's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. Yes, yes. So I have -10. I don't think it's inside of my house, but I don't have a temperature, like, calculator. I don't know what it's called. Like a thermometer inside, you know? So I don't know exactly what the degree in my house is. I just have to guess. So I'm just hoping I'm correct. Yes. Here's to hoping. Hoping that I'm not cold and dying. Maybe. I have too many games to play. What? Whoops. Uh-oh. My brush. You need to stop turning yourself into not an eraser. That you are. That is true. I don't really want to turn into a popsicle. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna draw this part so I know exactly where the middle is here. Okay, where the piece from the holder is from. King is a lot cooler than that. It's like -20 in her room because of her. No! Oh my goodness. Listen, if I was cooler, I would have turned into a popsicle. Because I'm not kidding. Whenever I get cold, I get even colder than most people because my hands become ice cold, man. My body makes no heat for me. Like, it just absorbs what I have, and I'm like, God damn it. I'm still an icicle in here. Da-ba-dum. Room temperature is too hot for me. Really? I feel like room temperature is when I'm okay. I'm not too cold, but room temperature is like fine. Colder, I die. I know like some people are like, oh, did you know it's super healthy if you have like a super cold room? And I would like to talk to you and let you know, if I'm freezing, it's very hard for me to sleep. I don't care if it's cold. I don't want to be ice cold, man. How am I gonna sleep in those conditions? Okay. I'm just a little guy. A little guy that gets way too cold too quickly. Way too cold, way too quickly. I love having all the blankets on me, true. I do love a good blanket. But I also can't move anymore, so it's very hard to do what I'm supposed to do if I'm just covered in blankets all day. So I try not to do that, mostly for that reason. Also, if I'm drawing the Soul Reaver wrong, understand I'm not entirely sure how the Soul Reaver looks. This is my interpretation on how it looks. It feels like it's supposed to look like this, I'll be real with you. Wow. Now we can draw specifically the blade here, I think. I don't know how wiggly I should make this, because I did make it very wiggly here. Because normally it would be straight like this. So I might actually make like a reference here. Like how normally a blade would be. Because it would be something like this, but instead we're gonna make it wiggly. The question is how wiggly. Like something like this. Something like this. Yes. Have a good lurk, by the way. Eat your grub. It's a fan made to avoid copyright. That is true. But I will be honest. If somebody copyright strikes a fan art, you do look like a douchebag, don't you? You know? I'm pretty sure they don't want this kind of, attention. Because it would be fucking weird. It's the same when, like, Disney said, oh, actually, you can't put Spider-Man on your kid's grave. Like, you just look like a douchebag if you say no. Let's be real. You do just do that. I will not be real. I see. It's time to go imaginary time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god. My nose! Why it's so itchy now? I'm dying. Tissue. Tissue. Please. Grab my tissue. Okay, we are safe now. Oh my god. Oh, let me turn gooey. My nose turned so gooey. Stop that. Oh. Why you do that to me, nose? No, do not help me. Ugh. Okay, I'm safe now. Oh. Oh, so I think this sword looks fine now. Yeah. I think I can combine these. Whoops, wrong. Do 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 do. Da da da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. I think this looks better now. We up this, and then we up this one. Now we can combine all of this soon. Yeah, we can do that. Yay! All in one. Now I'm just gonna go over this and fix some places so it looks a bit better. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I will go into your basement and dip all your tissues in water. Please don't. I need those. Uish. I think this looks better though. Now I just have to work on the hair. So we have some hair to work on. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. My power. Are getting stronger. Maybe. Da-da-ba? Da-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I like this song. It's so silly. Well, I should probably do this, I think. Because there's so much turned in one side. Yeah, I will do this. I don't do this often, but I feel like it fits for this angle. Yes. Is your nose running? Then you better go catch it. Oi! It's on my face, okay? It's not gonna leave there. How dare you? Shaking my head. But thank you for the joke though, it's funny. No, this has to be lower. Can't entirely get it to work, but it's fine. I think what I really need is, like, probably a bunch of money. Okay, everybody can say that, because, you know, I think everyone would like a little bit of money. Would make life a little more easier. But I mostly want something warm. I don't want to be cold, man. I'm so cold right now. That's what I really want. I wish I could just go and grab something really, really warm. I could grab a sweater, but I'm like, I don't want to wear a sweater, man. Okay, now we can up this again. Let's see here. I don't want it in the eyeballs. That's about it. Now, usually why I remove these. And then I think the hair can stick out here, so I'm gonna go to the face one. Erase that. And where's the nose? I know the nose is here somewhere. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I have some of the hair in the way. It's cute. I'm not sure if I want to erase this part. Maybe. I'm just gonna erase and see. No, not for that side. Other side is fine, but not that side. No. That should be all of this though, so if I turn off this, that should be all the line art. So now I can just go over all of this. See if there's anything else I need to add. Well, first off, I know I want to add some here to the back. I never usually draw it all the time because I'm like, maybe it'll just be covered up by the body, but in this instance, it is not being covered up, so I'm like, okay. So this adds a little bit. I don't think I like it though. At least it's not this other here, this one. Well, it's all touching that. It's... yeah, maybe I should just have it out of there. Whoops. Yeah, because it can still be behind here. Okay. Redo, man. Redo. There. There we go. Some stuff. We can fix the mouth a bit more. I don't know. It feels a little too thick in some places here. I just want it to look more cocky. It's the best way to describe this. It still works, and then it's a little too thin here. Vampire mommy. No! I'm no vampire or a mommy. Whoops. Currently a mother of 83 as per server fluffies go. Oi, I'm not all of your guys' mommy. Hulk. You mean milk? Or is it Coca-Cola with milk? Like, pilk. Kane is a vamp daddy? I wouldn't call him that. He sounds more like a spoiled brat sometimes. I will be real with you. Okay. That's done, and then now we need to do the texturing, which what I'm gonna do, I think, which I'm gonna do this, keep the hair together. And then on this layer, make an in-between, and we are just gonna use this as the The one we follow. Plus. Yes. There. No, all she needs is a big dumpy. No! Is this smaller or bigger? Oh, it's bigger. 50 maybe? There we go. Actually, go back. Do we want 40 maybe? 40? 32? I think 32 is better. Or maybe a little bit higher. 42, I think. Yeah. Now the only thing we need to worry about is that when we do this part, refer only to editing layer. There. And now I can work on this a little bit. So I usually use Liquify tool for this, because it's a lot easier. So if I do this, you can move this usually. But I don't think... Ah, I see what I'm doing wrong. We're gonna copy this. Dun, 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 dun. There. I'm just gonna... We're just gonna lower the strength. There. Have a little bit of texture, you know, and then... It would be more on the sides. No. I do think it will be in the middle. Maybe up the strength a bit more. Put fingers back together. It's pushing this away. Okay. Hold up. Minus. Okay, now it should be fine. I'm on the wrong layer. Does it mean all the texturing is gone now? Oh, it is. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Need to do this again. There we go. Can you please? That is not... Are you done? There! Okay, now it's working. This... You... This is ridiculous. It's fine. It should be fine now. Oh my god. I'm just gonna test the tummy one. Yeah, Liquify guy knows nothing about graphic design. That is true. But like, it's just such a useful tool. I don't want to stop using it, okay? It's too good for me. Look how much I can bend shit with my mind. Okay, we're done now. Whoosh. So I put that on top instead. It's more flat. Put this. More movement. King, but I give her coffee. Ah, liquefy. No. All my friends done graphic design stuff at college, and I was just chilling, blowing stuff up in chemistry labs. I see. But isn't that fun, though? Weirdly enough, I really like science majors. I never went to a science major, but I thought it was cool, so... You guys get to put liquids together and blow it up. It's literally like Mythbusters. Who wouldn't love that, you know? It's literally Mythbusters. Right? How's that not cool? Alright. Now we can put on base colors. But what I need to do first is put this all in one layer. So I proceed to do this. Why did not all the layers go in there? Why didn't you go in there? I hit shift. Whatever. Line art. But so was very cold. Graphic design was in the fancy new building, and science labs were building from 1926. Oh my god. Mythbusters, but only busting going on. That is true. To be honest, Mythbusters were one of my favorite, like, things to watch on TV. Because at the very least, you learn something while everything blows up on the screen. I thought that was pretty cool. And also, it gave you a good excuse to give random facts to people. Which was my favorite thing to do, and still is my favorite thing to do. So... I don't know how else to describe that. What is my phone? Gmail. Okay, thank you, Gmail. Woo. Boston makes me feel good. That is true. It would be cool if Mythbusters had like a parody on their intro, like that. Okay, this warping is fine. Now I just need to turn off this Oh my god, I got hiccups. God. The life is so cruel. Anyway. We got red. I'm gonna do the armor first. Oh boy. And see how much we can do. Cause I'm trying to improve how I do my art. One of the biggest hurdles is usually doing my shading. I don't know why. Shading is not fun for me. I don't know why it's not fun. If anybody can ask the person who invented shading, could tell me why it feels so weird for some reason for me. That'd be nice. Doon, doon, doon. Also, I see that it actually had. Alright. Never mind. Everything be red. But I'll have the hands be a bit different because I don't want the... I don't want it to look weird. So I could... pick a different colored glove, maybe. I could have. Ba ba bang. Thus confirming boy preggers. What do you mean? Yeah, but did you know that seahorses is the males that get pregnant? That is true. I do know seahorses are the ones given the babies. That is true. You don't need to give random facts nowadays. I just approach my closest hobo and tell them. I see. Hey King, did you know that Akira Toriyama never stated the transformation of the Ultimate Gohan didn't have an official name until very recently in Dragon Ball Super manga? No, I did not know. That's kind of cool. Every time I think about Dragon Ball, I think about Sonic. Because Sonic has that form that he goes like Super Saiyan in. That's the one thing I remember. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think I'm gonna color it like this because it looks a little cooler. And a little bit more accurate to the armor. Even though I've just been going like, yeah, this is my version of this armor. Yes. I've been trying desperately, if you guys don't know. I have a friend named Enox. She is very kind. But I'm so tempted to tell her, like, she is playing my favorite game, and I'm trying to shut the fuck up. You know, I'm trying not to say anything, so I let them enjoy the game. But in my brain, I'm like, oh my god, did you know? Did you know this part? Oh, did you know? Did you know this part? I'm like, I can't do that, because if I do that, I scare everyone away, and they will never finish the game. I need to stop doing that. It's such a bad habit to have as well. I'm just getting very excited about someone's playing my favorite game. I'm like, oh, did you know? Did you know? It's like, I can't. I have to like wait until I can tell them about like the baby that gets a monopoly over everything in the game. Like, that is not quite yet. I can't just tell them right now. It's not how that works. No, we can do the sword. But I'm desperately trying to shut up, okay? I'm trying not to spoil my friend. Because I just want everybody to be able to enjoy it. And to do that, I need to shut up! You know? But it's so hard. It's so hard, okay? It's so hard. Cool sword. Thank you, Maidenless. Do you like my sword, my diamond sword? Oh my god, that's such an old song now. I do remember Tobuscus. I think he made one, like, lyrics video that I still watched for a long time, which was this Skyward Sword sing-along to the trailer that he makes his own lyrics for. I remember that. He's like a crazy MAGA guy now. Uh-oh. That's what I do for Halo. I see. Wait for it to go into VC and yap for 4 hours. Maybe. Just need to corner all my friends until I become like a social pariah to everyone around me. Totally. I don't know. For me, it's more of like, I really want my friends to enjoy it because I enjoy it so much. I want to just share it with them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you guys understand how it is. Like, you really want to share it with somebody, but you also don't want to scare them away. I want them to really enjoy it, but to make them really enjoy it is that I shut up. And I'm like, god damn it, I don't want to shut up about my favorite game. I really want to just talk about my favorite game, and then force them to play the game. I just want to tie everyone up to a chair so you can play Twilight Princess, you know? That's what I truly need to do. But if I do that, that is seen as like, oh, that's not good, King. You can't tie people up to chairs, force them to play Twilight Princess for several hours. What's your favorite game? Tell us the lore. Most of you know, but Twilight Princess is my favorite game. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Which is why I'm trying to not say to my friend what to do or secrets or anything. Until they've gone past that part, then I'm like, okay, I'm allowed to say it now. Now I can say it because, you know, you passed that part and you played that part, so now we can, like, socialize and, you know. Hello, Sheriff. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Whoops. We are just working on my Cain drawing. Me as Cain. It's just taking a little bit of time because I want to get better at drawing, and the thing is that usually at this part of my drawing stage I'm like, fuck it, we are ballin', and I proceed to mess it up because I don't want to draw anymore. I just like the drawing part. The coloring is a little much for me. Like, I don't want to color forever. It's not my style. But it's looking good so far. I think so. I wish it was a bimbo fluffy. What do you mean? Not to mention any particular users, but last year someone ruined Monster Hunter Dark Souls for me. Oh no, Hideout, why? Like, they wouldn't stop yapping about how disappointing Wilds was in comparison to World, and I hesitated to play until recently. Ah, I see. I assume that they got really annoyed and watched a bunch of videos about the topic then. I think it's good to just, you know, find your own opinion on stuff. Even if that's very hard sometimes. Like, for example, last year I played Silksong in September. I liked it. I still have a hard time with the game. I'm still not done because I'm doing a 100% run. But everybody was like, this game is not hard at all, guys. It's easy. Easy game. Easy game. If you're not good at the game, then you're bozo. Bad bozo. And I was like, okay, guys, chill out. And I feel like a lot of the criticism was... It's like it came from one ear into the other. Out of the other. In one ear, out of the other is the saying, isn't it? Cause like... I didn't even think a lot of the areas were difficult. I just didn't like being hit once and then taking 2 hearts of damage, right? Like if you played a Zelda game... For example, just like a random example here. And a small enemy does 2 hearts of damage. And a big enemy does 2 hearts of damage. Like, it doesn't compute. That was my only criticism at the time, because I don't like it as much. But, even though I have that gripe, like, I would say Silksong is like a 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. It's really good. But there's a bunch of tiny stuff that I'm like, ooh, this kind of builds up to me and makes me not see it as like top tier. Like it doesn't go in my top 10 games of all time, you know? And sure, I don't think Twilight Princess is without any faults, okay guys? I'm just gonna set it out to the universe if people hear me. I just think a lot of the hype overhyped some aspects. Like the quest system I didn't like in Silksong. It wasn't very good. Mostly because I found the quest very boring. And like some of them are fun because they were lore related. I could talk to an NPC. Some of them you didn't have to go to a quest board to initiate. Like in other games. And I'm like, that's fun. Don't like having to do a collectathon quest after I've completed, like, going around an area. That's kind of boring, you know? Those kind of quests are not for me. I only accept those quests in MMOs, like World of Warcraft, because it's an MMO. That's kind of the point. And also you get cool mounts sometimes. But I don't think you get that in Silksong, you know? Some of my favorite games at the moment are just ones I can't really speak to people about because of the content, like Fear and Hunger and Black Souls. Ah, I see. Have you looked into Looking Outside? It's really good, by the way, Tuffix. I think Fear and Hunger is good too. Though to be fair, I should make, like, actually finish them. Because I have not finished them. Okay. I'm just also gonna put this in its own folder. Okay. That did not work the way I wanted to. Why didn't it do that? I held shift. Whatever. Character. Oh, I have caps on. Uh-oh. It's fine. Da-da-da-da. Then I'm gonna do color. Color. Then this in the middle will be the shading. Now I can put on the... Not these. The background, so I can kind of see it as a whole. Because what I want to do is I don't want it to be nighttime. I want it to be a daytime picture. I'm just not sure how I want to do it. So I thought of like... I can add... kind of this. If I just do this more. It's just the white part. I'm like, I just want to have one that fits here. Like, usually I like using a gradient for the background so I don't have to think. But I think it's maybe better if I just pick a paint, actually. King, you need to make the Soul Reaver look like it's in the other 4 games. It's a weird boy. I see. I will see if I can do that on effects. I'm not sure how it looks like, so I kind of drew it in my way. Because that's how it looks like to me. I know Black Souls 2 had a kind of pain getting to work properly since they had to remove like 70% of the content to get it on Steam. I see. It's a bit weird. It looks very wrong. I see. Well, I'll take a look at it. Oh my fucking... I'm not using this paint. If it's gonna be this slow. I just wanna go at my speed. And then we just blend these. Boop, boop, boop. The Soul Reaver looks like a big titty goth GF. Just trust me, draw her. No! Also, hello, boy. Welcome in. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having a great day. I'm just doing some texturing with the colors. Essentially, I'm just blending everything in, so I have some gradient going on. And in this lower part, I'll just have a very dark brown green color. That's a little blue. Because then I don't have to worry
Wash my
about it.
belly.
Yeah. Clean my
Clean my
belly.
belly.
Clean
Clean
my
my
belly.
belly.
Hello, Neeple. How are you doing? D&D tonight, as usual. I'll be stalking. Of course, of course. Also, have a good lurk hideout. Are you still running tests with the lurk command? Not necessarily. My test is that I won't tell people to lurk. I'm just putting in the data, essentially. Funny sound. Haven't heard that before. I'm new here. You're not new here. Have a good lurk, Bowie. Or should I have greener grass? I don't know. I do not know. Okay, I will look at some references for the Soul Reaver now. At the very least. And the rest of this can be like a dark color, because I'm just gonna cover this up anyway. So let me just use the lasso tool. I'll make it a blue color. Because it's just gonna be dark and then we are gonna draw in the color, so it doesn't matter what it's on the bottom. This is mostly so I can paint stuff on top of this, because I don't wanna do too much. Is it like the coloring that's wrong on the Soul? Soul Reaver. It just shows the cover art. Sword. I don't know, it kind of looks like mine. It has like teeth as well. It's just the middle part is more of like a skull. I guess some people don't like the teeth. I could remove the teeth, because that wouldn't be a big deal. I'll do that. For me, it looks like that, but it has a nose. Maybe that's what I got confused about. What are you saying no for? The skull is wrong. Well, it's true, it's wrong, but in my head it looks like this. There we go. There, and then erase. That is true, I'm missing 2 of them, but I will be honest. I kind of like the way I drew the Soul Reaver. So I don't want to add like 2 more antennas. Because when I look at the sword, it doesn't look like it has that in my head when I was playing. It has like a tiny nose on it though. What's up with that? I said it's an insert, to be fair. I'm gonna... do it more like this. And then I'll change the eyes in the middle. Mostly so it can be smaller. They still look like this to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, they're angry eyes. I should probably turn off the color so it's not distracting me. There. So why was that erased? No more questions than answers. Just give the sword bucktooth. No, no, it's fine. I feel like most of the time it's gonna be disagreements on how to draw something anyway. At least for the style I'm going for, I think this looks fine. Also, I see that I made an issue with this, which makes me a little sad, but it's fine. I'll fix it. Now I just need to color this again. It's under the sword thing. Can you stop? File. I don't know what to call you. It's not a game. Why won't you, like, go to the brush I asked for? Are you going to another brush? You're supposed to only go to the brush I tell you to go to. Well, I guess the skull part is more... this. But I can make this darker already, yeah. Kinda looks cool that way. There we go. And then the hilt is like not the way I drew it, but I can just make it black and it should be fine. I just added red because in my head I was like, it's an like I remember it having lines in it. But I guess it was not. There we go. Looks better now. At least I think so. For the other stuff, I'm gonna work on that later. I think what I want to do is just fix the thing with this. Don't know why this didn't do the thing it was supposed to. There we go. It's better now. Now I need to think about how to do the... other stuff. This is a weird effect. No. I thought it was gonna add something, but it did not. Ah. It's dripping so much. Why? Hello, Eva. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm drawing myself as Kane today. I think what I should do is that I should work on some shading. Just some basic, because for this art... Whoops. What? Oh! Whoops. Erase this. What I was gonna explain is that the light comes from this place. So this part will be covered in shadow. So I'm gonna try and do that. What I will do is probably will help me turn off all these. Just have blue. Seems very weird to do that, but it helps with shading, so... I'll see. And I'll pick purple. Not really, I shouldn't pick purple. Like, I'm outside in this picture. But maybe I should multiply immediately then. There. Sorry. I just remember that very well. Let me do 80. Again, this is like the first shadow, so... everywhere the light, like, does not usually show up, I will put the shadow. This is a messy process because I'm trying to do something new. Which means I'm trying to put everything on the shading. Which I'm not very good at doing. King is the king. That is true. I am the king. I see that you got a warm greeting, Eva. Do. Da-da-da. Back to work I go, have fun, of course. Have a great day, Eva. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. There, and then... Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think these will be harsh shadows, it's just the silhouette that goes around when the sun is behind you. The only thing is maybe around the shoulder. Maybe. As well. Eesh. Let's see who texted me. Okay, what? I think another thing is, like, I also need to think about an ambient light here. Which, ambient light is the light that is in the shadows, because, you know, things reflect. For example, this sword is very reflective. So I should actually expect to have some light here. So what I can do is I take the soft brush, usually, and I go here, for example. I also should do that on the armor pieces because they're naturally very shiny, so... Obviously, I don't want to go too far. That should be enough. Because that should make it look a bit more realistic. Giving her a runny nose would be lore accurate. No! Needs more Mario. No! If you mean the playlist, maybe. Okay. Apparently, Grandma says heart emoji. Or love emoji. Which is like an emoji that is smiling and having hearts around them. So that's very nice of you, Grandma. Thank you. For the face, I think this part will be slightly see-through. So we should do soft brush on the hair. Not the face, though. Except the eyes, which are very reflective because they have white in them. Skin is not as reflective, but there's like reddish shading to them usually. We'll see. But I can do this. Because, you know... Chin is light behind. Not really on the chin, but the throat makes sense. I think for the face, I usually like doing a soft erase because You know, that's the focal point, and I'm putting it in darkness, which can look kind of jarring. So I'll erase a little bit. It's also like, even though I'm against shadow, right? It's still from above. So I'm gonna zoom it out a little bit. And then do a really big brush. Do a little bit of this. Because the darkest point is gonna be down. We have Grandma King here, not in here, but she said, I texted her in the beginning of stream. Because I said, oh, my grandma is texting me. So I said, chat says, we love you. And that's cool. So I was okay with that. And it seemed like it was taking a while. Make her an account and mod her. No! The things I say on stream stay on stream. She doesn't need to know, okay? She would be sad if she knew. She doesn't like swearing. Which is very funny, but also, I'm not gonna make her listen to me swear. She accepts me for the way I am, but it doesn't mean I want to swear in front of my grandma, guys. Dun, 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 dun. You'll just have to contain yourself. Grandma Cougar is based. Oi! She can use her infinite mod points to turn into a no-cost redeem permanently. No, no, no. Listen, I understand, but as well, it's a part of me. I don't... Listen, my mom swears as well, and I heard from my mom that apparently this comes from Grandpa. At least that's my excuse. So I'm staying this way. I just, like, I don't know how it is with you guys. I just respect my grandma, so I don't want to swear in front of her. Which I think is very reasonable. You know, if she says, I don't really like this, I'm like, okay, Grandma, I will not do that in front of you. Because that's mean. Obviously, if I ever invited her to stream, right, I would pull a no swear stream, but she is not going to be on my stream. Because I don't trust stream with my grandma. Okay? That's a reasonable expectation. I don't trust stream with my grandma. I don't think individually you guys are bad. I just think collectively it will turn into a disaster. I don't know your grandma, so I'll have to respect her too. Yeah. Grandparents have powers, it's true. My own though, not as much. Oh. I see, I see. But yes, I don't trust you guys with my grandma. My mom is fine because, you know, she streams, she kind of gets the gaming jokes because she has played WoW. So there isn't like a giant fear inside of me that thinks to myself, oh, this is gonna go really bad, you know? Like that feeling when you realize that, like, your parents are not gonna understand something and you have to sit there and explain to them what the thing is about. Like, I'm not gonna have that on stream because it's not gonna happen. Because my mom is very used to it. Emote only chat. Surely we can't post anything uncouth. Don't show me those and then say that. I don't even trust emote-only mode. The only reason emote-only mode can be okay is just, you know, in case of a bot raid, you know. But I've been very lucky. It's only happened once to me. So I think that's pretty good sign, right? We only had a bot raid once, and that was when I played Elden Ring. Because we were waiting on the DLC. Which is pretty good. Though, I don't know how to do... What's it called? Mjöl? Like, chainmail? I don't know how to draw chainmail. Granddaughter, what is PogChamp? I think... Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I see older people on TikTok sometimes. And I think to myself, who let you? Who let you into TikTok? Which one of your grandkids are abusing you by putting you on TikTok? Why are you on there? You should go back to Facebook. I'm concerned about the videos you make. Because I see the most, like, forced... Like, you told your grandparents to say this. You know what I mean? And I think to myself, why would you do this to your grandparents? Like, do you hate them or something? Why are you teaching them this slang? They don't need to know this. It's, like, painful to watch. You're doing this on purpose. And I do not like it. Like, I've only explained streaming to her, and I think that's reasonable because, you know, she has been on TV. I feel like she should know about what streaming means, or like the word means. But I'm not gonna go into detail on what happens on streams. Or like what the bathtub meta was, you know? I'm not gonna go up to my grandma and be like, so, on Twitch, there was something called a bathtub meta. And all the girls put on bikinis so they could get more views by going and not breaking the rules, but going and pushing the rules. Like, my grandma doesn't need to know that, you know? PogChamp might be the only one I can, like, tell her. Maybe. PogChamp is the face you do when you see AI-generated shrimp Jesus post on Facebook. No! No, no. I do not want that. Alright. I'm gonna take this and this. Because it's medicine time. Whoops. Grandma gets official docky for back pain reasons. No! That's like more of a reason not to give her those, because it's like... It's not what a docky is for, technically. It's just like, they're mostly used as like a pillow you can like cuddle up to. And also it's like... I don't want to see my grandma with that stuff, okay? Alright, I'll be honest. It's like, I think most of you guys would agree. If you can imagine your grandma right now with my docky, would you? Or would you go to your brain and be like, this is cursed? Like, I'm not sure if this should exist. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure it shouldn't exist in my head, you know? Not because I think my docky is gonna be cursed. It's just cursed by, like, who has the docky. Like, it looks weird if, like... For example, what if suddenly, like, I had, like, a giant celebrity have my docky? I would not celebrate. I would think to myself, why the fuck did you find this? Who set you up to this? Please. I'm scared. You know? There's nothing but fear in my heart if, like, your grandparents are having my Daki. I would freak out, okay? I'm being honest. So, Grandpa, you want to go into my chat and do... watch chat laugh at when you come out low. No! Grandma, no. Grandpa, no. You can at least get her Grandma Fluffy Doodle. That is true. She doesn't like characters that are, like, black or white. She likes a lot of color. Pretty much the only thing she knows is, like... Mario is cool. I played like Pikmin in front of her once and she was like, wow. I'm so surprised not every game is about shooting, King. And I was like, yeah. Whoa, crazy. So, like, great. Thanks, Grandma. She still thinks every game is about shooty video game. Every game is gonna ball game. I feel so bad, man. But I've shown her, like, my VTuber model and stuff before, and she thought it was very cool. So... as long as she thinks it's, like, cool and she doesn't think about it too much, I am happy. The only thing I've told her is, like, you should probably not visit me when I stream because, you know, I would be busy. And if I want to spend time with my grandma, I obviously want to spend the most amount of time as possible with her. I don't want her to feel like she is ignored, you know? So a lot of the time I go out of my way to be like I make sure my full attention, like when I spend time with my grandma, is kind of on her. Because that's just polite. That's what you do, right? When you have visitors. But to be fair, I feel like sometimes maybe I'm a little too intense because I keep asking, like... are you having fun now? I start bringing out the survey. And apparently that's weird. And I'm like, I don't know what else to do. What if I don't know? Why shouldn't I ask? I don't understand. Why can't I bring out a survey? Did you enjoy this visit? What did you not enjoy? Please let me know. I'm very confused. Hello. But I don't know. That's always how I've been, though. I don't know about you guys. Have you guys been like that, too? That you feel like you need to have a survey? Whoever visits you. Because I definitely feel that. I think Chow would be okay with unprompt to cancel streams due to grandma visits. That is true. You guys are very kind, to be fair. But I mostly let her know so she doesn't feel like if I say no, if I planned something big, that she doesn't feel ignored. And obviously she has been like paying attention, so I'm like, okay. But she is just not able to visit me recently. Because she's a busy lady as well. She's very busy. She has, like, stuff she wants to do in the day, or she's, like... Like, one thing I'm impressed by my grandma is that she wanted to start training, and she has been able to train a lot. And, she was able to run again. Like, just to explain how hard that is for her specifically. She get out of breath easily like me, but she also has, like, a lot of back problems. So the fact that she told me that she could run and, like, she thought it was so cool that she could run, I thought that was very sweet. I'm very impressed by my grandma. Because I can hardly run. Hello, G2. I'm not a cougar. Good you changed it. Shaking my head. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know, this looks cool so far. Let's see how it looks like with color. It'll probably look a bit muddy because I have to go over everything and then, for example, on the skin I have to turn it red. So if I show you guys how it looks like. So if I change the color, like I have around the same depth, but I color it in with red, for example. Like the skin looks more alive. It's just, it's easier to do it one color and then put on a gradient maybe. Because without putting in the colors afterwards and the shading, it looks a little dead. So I need to like go over all of this and see what I can change. I'll see if purple works. I think I'm gonna stick with purple actually. Obviously not on the skin, but... it's good. Yeah, that's cool, yeah. But vampires have pale skin. I'm not a vampire! I just roleplay as one when I play Blood Omen, okay? But to be fair, I'm not Kane. I think for the skull, I actually will change it to blue. Da-da-da. Because I think it's just a little too much. And then we're gonna add even more stuff on top, so... one question, sure! What is your question, Maidenless? Weesh. So let's see how this looks like off on normal. It looks fine. I don't know how deep I want to go. Like 100 is way too much, but 85? Maybe. But I have to go on top with light anyway. When are you gonna add kitty ears? Never. Never. Also, I forgot to do it right now, but I forgot to count chat. I do this in my break, but I didn't take a break. Because I was so, like, focused on the art. I'll show you guys how I do the survey thing. Not survey, but how I fill in the form I usually do. So I mostly put in the date, which is the 26th today. And then I have enchanted, and then I have the normal views. But I have to count the reader views. Also, thank you for the pet redeem, Mainless. Thank you. There. There we go. Let's see here. Also, thank you for the hydrant and stretch. Thank you, thank you. Woo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's count. I'll see. So I refresh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So it seemed to be even now, so it's like 28, 28. But I usually count this on my little break I take. I was about to do it for the medicine, but I was too focused. But then I put in all the data and then it's kind of done. I just have to fill in more after stream. Because I have to see what data, like, my brain doesn't work. Also, I think I'm gonna flashbang for a second. I am so sorry. I will turn the paper white now. Please cover your eyes for a second. Okay, it seems okay with the shading on the character. I don't know if I did too much though. That's my only issue. Like, should I make it lighter or should I just add more on top? I think I should go 85 or 60. And then underneath I do subtract underneath maybe. Subtract. It kind of makes it look like an older game, but I'm just gonna do this to 30. Just makes it a little darker, and then we can put in a little bit of light, I think. Which I usually do this way. Da, da, da. Obviously the sun is yellow. We're doing this. I think also for the shadows, maybe I should have done a gradient. I don't know. But we'll see. I just think it's very hard to see the shading in this. That's my only issue. I think I need to go over it again. I think that's what I need to do. Whoops, wrong thing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. For this, maybe glow dodge. No. Too much. Add glow. There we go. And I also should just use the brush tool. Like this. It makes it so I don't add too much in some places. Do, do, do. Maybe I'm not going too dark in some places, so this is just an overall one, maybe. Do, do, do. I'm gonna go lurk for a bit. Super Earth needs me. I see. Captain Planet, go, go, go! Anyway. Yes. Also, hello, Fallout. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. I don't think I'll keep that color for light. Like, it looks okay, but it's not what I was looking for. I'm probably gonna ask some tips from my friends. Cause I think what I'm really struggling with is just how dark I should go actually. Like I think I went dark in the beginning, then I loosened it up a bit. But now I need it to go very dark. To show depth at all, or maybe I can do some stuff, cause without it, with just the light, it looks fine. Maybe I should just remove this one. It doesn't feel like it adds too much. Like you can't really see these other shadows inside of this shadow, which is kind of disappointing. Maybe they have to go even darker? It could be it. So this one goes 50 and then and then you go on top with a darker one? That could be it. I think so. Kitty armor. No kitty armor, but welcome person. No, as a start, this is not bad lighting. I just am working with this right now. So I should put a gradient on this anyway. With this, and then I'm gonna use a filter to blur all of this. I'm gonna lower it. Put a little bit. 10. Yeah, this adds a lot. There we go. Where are you hiding your cat ears in this? I'm not having cat ears. No cat ears. No, no, no. I am just me. I'll probably ask some tips, I think. I'm gonna save this for now. I do like this one. Maybe I should make the pupils like hearts. I think that can be cute. Whoops. I think that's cute, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. This is cute. You can just draw this more to the side like this. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It looks so cute. I have to shovel out cars about 20 inches of snow. Now playing Mario Party with my brother. Oh no, I'm so sorry I had to shovel so much snow. It doesn't sound fun at all. Ugh. I hope you guys are enjoying Mario Party. Though I suppose it can end your family ties completely. One Mario Party game, you never speak again. But I don't think it's that bad. But I don't know, Mario Party has this thing where it's like, if a person who's never played Mario Party plays Mario Party, usually they win. I don't know why. Sometimes they can just straight up win, I feel. I like this drawing. I should probably make a line. Because they usually do it like this. Where all the lines are going through all the chocolates. Because that's like the optimal way of filling this box with chocolates, usually. I kind of wanted to go this way. Right now it's kind of going down more. But I think if I use this to do this, maybe... kind of makes a circle. But I don't know, this looks cute. Whoosh. But I don't know. I feel what is good about this is that there's a very... like, the hearts make an arrow which points at the face. These point towards the face. This points this way towards you, which make you realize the eyes are looking at you. I don't know. And these are like angled, so it goes up again. King is like a piñata. What do you mean I'm like a piñata? In what way? Tell me now. That I'm so sweet, filled up with candy? Maybe. Though to be fair, I haven't eaten any candy. I did have like some chocolate thing, but even then I didn't eat that much. But I don't know, this feels good to me. Okay, save this one. A little bit of switcheroo. Sometimes you need to look at a new drawing. This is still golden. I still like this. I'm gonna keep this very simple. And just color sample some stuff. I don't even know what to color this one like, but I'll save this. Yes. Because as you guys have probably noticed, it is time. It is pretty much end of stream. Yup. Sad business. But as well, we have had a good cozy Monday, I feel. It's been fun chatting with everyone. And I feel like it's been a good time. I hope you guys have been enjoying it too. Now let me just make sure you guys are not listening while I find somebody to raid. Again, if you join the raid, you will be able to get some extra channel points on this channel, which will be very fun. Oh! Enox is playing Elden Ring. Wow. You guys wanna watch somebody play Elden Ring? I do wanna raid them. Oh yeah. Take this. Again, they go by she. They just have a bit of a deeper voice, but they're a girl. So please be nice. They're a very fun person. They're my friend. I usually spend time with them after streams. So please be super kind. I'm not sure if they're doing the first Let's Play, so no spoilers, obviously. But again, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Kirby Back to Dreamland, and then more Blood Omen on Thursday. On Saturday, we're gonna have Chrono Trigger. So I'll see you guys soon. Have an awesome day. And I hope all of you will have a great evening. Bye-bye, everyone. See you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye to bye. Bye-bye-bye. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.